so flew away. Waiting around is always. 난 솔직히 지금이 편해. 상상만큼 짜릿한 걸까. 나 없어 lonely. 내 입속에서 연습했죠 kiss me. 사실 crying in my room. 포기할까봐. But still I want it more, more, more. I give a second chance to Cupid. 날 믿은 내가 정말 stupid. 보여줄게 숨겨왔던 love is it real. Cupid is so dumb. I'm so lonely, hold me tightly. 짜릿한 거 원해, really love me truly. 내게 기다림은 없어, I can't wait. 너는 믿지 않아, no, I'm gonna make you mine. Love is a light, I wish my love is right. It's not a joke, so yeah, but show me right now. No more chance to you. You know, hey, don't boy. 꿈속에 매일 밤 someone who will share this feeling. I'm a fool for love, a fool for love. I gave a second chance to Cupid. 날 믿은 내가 정말 stupid. 보여줄게 숨겨왔던 love is it real. Cupid is so dumb. I give a second chance to Cupid. 날 믿은 내가 정말 stupid. 다시 한번 못 들은 척 기다려줄게. Cupid is so dumb.
If you fall, then I will too. Into nothing ever after. Do we have to face the truth or look away, neglect the wounds? All the warning signs we refuse to see, like a hurricane that's drowning me. So we build it up just to tear it down, but the pieces don't fit now. We're falling apart, we're fading away, pretending the damage doesn't matter, ignoring the scars, but now it's too late. We settle for nothing ever after and slip away. We've been dreaming wide awake, feeding poison to each other. It's too hard to walk away, 'cause it's easier to suffer. So we built it up just to tear it down, but the pieces don't fit now. We're falling apart, we're fading away, pretending the damage doesn't matter, ignoring the scars, but now it's too late. We settle for nothing ever after. Let's slip away. Nothing. We're falling apart, we're fading away, pretending the damage doesn't matter, ignoring the scars. Now it's too late, we'll settle for nothing ever after. Slip away. Slip away. 'cause I've been seeing some ghosts. And I'd be lying if I told you I'm fine, but I lie. Yeah, these thoughts I would never speak out loud. I've seen you cry, but I've never seen you shout like a hurricane. These shots don't ricochet. Sight blurred, I'm walking days, girl. I'm fucking faded, or maybe wasted. I can't remember how it happened. Oh, I don't know my limits at all. I'm sinking down into my thoughts. Oh my God. But so what if I drank too much? This ain't love, it's just a firefight. And even if it's not enough, I'll say it once, I swear I never lie. But this is the last time. This is the last time. This is the last time. This is the last time. Never bring me down. But girl, you know I'm drowning. Yeah, I keep going down. But I'll swear that I'm not, I'm not, I'm not, I'm not. It's friendly fire and sunlight, the aftermath of one too many words I said when I should have said nothing at all. At all. I gotta stop overthinking and missing what could have been. You were never even really here, but still we are spinning, just liars and cheaters, right back where we started. But it don't get easier. I am drowning in liquor, and apathy will be the death of me. But so what if I drank too much? This ain't love, it's just a firefight. And even if it's not enough, I'll say it once, I swear I never lie. But this is the last time. This is the last time. This is the last time. This is the last time you'll ever bring me down. Yeah!
Felt my life about to change. Close my eyes and hide a dream about a lonely place where flowers only bloom in gray. All the magic turns to dust. Only memories left of us that soon will fade away with words I never got to say. Almost lost the one thing I got. Could've been the worst day of my life. Could've been the worst day of my life. Thought that I would have to say goodbye. Could've been the worst day of my life. tree the same, one that we both carved our names into with razor blades and made out in the summer rain. Oh, I almost lost you like that. Oh, don't wanna think about that. Oh, don't wanna think about that. The thought of you never coming back. Could have been the worst day of my life. Could have been the worst day of my life. Thought that I would have to say goodbye. Could have been the worst day of my life. Of my life. Just when I felt you slipping out my hands, I guess that heaven had another plan. Could have been the worst day. Just when I felt you slipping out my hands, I guess that heaven had another plan. Could have been the worst day of my life.
I've been lying for my teeth. Is it so hard to see? Is it so hard to see? Nobody gets underneath, and it gets so lonely. It gets so lonely. And oh, I try every time we touch to let you in, to let you in. But it's not enough, it's not enough, it's not enough. And overthinking everything, I'm barricaded my own skin. These four walls, 'cause they're heavy and they're tall, and the way you meet down. If I let go of it all, would you catch me? Would you hold me? Or would you let me drown, drown, drown? I'm halfway down. Every time that we speak, I'm scared that you'll see the same me I see. And when you do, would you leave? Or would you say another night, another night? And oh, I try every time we touch to let you in, to let you in. But it's not enough, it's not enough, it's not enough. And if you do, would you leave? Or would you stay and hold me enough a night, enough a night, enough a night? So break down these walls, 'cause they're heavy and they're tall, and the way you meet down.
Have you ever felt like nothing? Heartbeats, but the blood's not rushing. I tell myself that everything is fine, but deep inside I know that it's just a lie. Lights out on an open road, cold calling on a broken phone. Thought I wouldn't even notice you're gone, but I was so wrong. Turns out that I need you. I thought it couldn't be true, but I don't think I'll get through another night. To wake up in an empty bed, echoes of the words you said, that you would never leave my head. And you were right, yeah, you were right. You were right. You were right. Said you'd never leave my head. And you were right. You were right. You were right. Have you ever felt like running? Look down and your feet aren't budging. 'Cause every time I try to get to you, I think I went for miles and I didn't even move. Life now is an uphill road, cold calling but there's no one home. Thought I wouldn't even notice you're gone, but I was so wrong. Turns out that I need you. I thought it couldn't be true, but I don't think I'll get through another night. To wake up in an empty bed, echoes of the words you said, that you would never leave my head. And you were right. You were everything I need, the only air I'd ever breathe, only light that I could see. Yeah, you were right. You were right. 'Cause now I'm only seeing red. I remember when you said that you would never leave my head. Well, you were right. You were right. Turns out that I need you. I thought it couldn't be true, but I don't think I'll get through another night. To wake up in an empty bed, echoes of the words you said, that you will never leave my head. And you were right. Turns out that I need you. I thought it couldn't be true, but I don't think I'll get through another night. To wake up in an empty bed, echoes of the words you said, that you would never leave my head. And you were right. You were right. You were right.
I could run, I could cry, I could plead. I could say it's never gonna get any.
Hey, on the dashboard, I can see that your heart is breaking. I wish I could fast forward, take all your pain and erase it. Feet on the ground, feet on the ground. Even when we're upside down, round and around, we'll never fall in out. If the world is going sideways, I know my place is here with you. When all our good nights turn to dark days, I know I'll stay next to you. When your hope's gone can barely hold
Soda Poppin is no longer my favorite streamer. He looks mad, did you?
Have you seen Summit's death? So yeah, that was my morning. That's kind of why I probably wasn't going to go live. I
Basil.
was gonna take the day off.
Thank you so much for the tier 3 6-month. Holy moly. Can I watch this while I'm running around looking for my Yellowstone?
I planned on spending time with the birds and just grinding away in Diablo 4 off stream, but I saw Summit die and I thought, you know what? It's a good day. It's a good day. I'll go ahead and log in. I mean, I don't know if you guys have seen the clip, but for those of you that have, watching that guy hit bandage like 50 times while moving was hysterical. Never did the bandage. Literally just one tick. All he needed was one tick. Didn't get it off. Okay, pause that. Watch.
Man,
full
this guy's
video.
toxic.
All right, we're going in. A little ranged pull. Okay, little ad. Caster walks in melee, but we got casters. Now that's one thing. I almost feel every WoW player needs to play with a non-WoW player for a day. They'll ask you questions. Like Viki would ask me, what makes this hill line of sight and this hill not line of sight? And it's one of those things you kind of just know. You don't even know why you know. You're like, well,
That is so true, man. Classic WoW is like that even more, dude. There are walls that are not walls, or trees that are LS and trees that are not LS. It's kind of silly. And it's a thing you just know or not know.
that's LOS and that isn't. I guess experience. But
Yeah.
yeah, this isn't LOS. It's just not. Is it because you walk up and it's vertical? No. All right. Now, look at the bandages lighting the up. Aww. So that's actually, oh, that's not him panic hitting it. I thought it was him panic hitting
No,
those
it's the
bandages. It's actually
add-on.
just the add-on that he has. Hey,
That's annoying. I turned that off, by the way. They updated and it like flashes, and I hate that. When the game tells you to like press button, I feel like that's so annoying.
by the way, forgot about these.
You die? Yeah.
Did you die? Yeah, he did. Unlucky. 1% health on that guy. Double bolts coming in. What could he have done? Well, first of all,
There's not
Health
much, I
pots.
feel like. He doesn't have pot.
defensive stance a little late
Oh, I
there.
guess he did pot.
So many things could have been done. Poor guy. It's all about that human element.
The Soda's being way too rough on him. I feel like he was in a sticky situation. Let me log out and actually watch if he could have done a lot there. I think the pull itself was just bad. I think because he's an FPS player, he thought maybe the hill is LOS.
Unlucky. 1% health.
Yeah, it's a lot. What he could have done there, if he was to make an insane play, is Berserker Stance, charge, fear. And I think that might have saved him hard.
Health on that guy. Double bolts coming in.
But he was trying to like go back so he could line it. And that's just what he says, knowledge, right? Yeah, it just sucks.
Could he have done? Well, first of all,
Not the skeleton chat. I'm talking about fearing these guys down here. Look how happy Soda was. These guys. These are orcs. These are orcs blasting shadow bolts. He could Berserker Stance, charge, and fear both, right?
guy.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Double
talking about.
bolts coming in. What could he have done? Well, first of all,
That sucks.
the health pots. Defensive stance a little late there. So many things could have been done. Poor guy. But it's all about the human element.
Ah, dude, if he got that bandage tick off, maybe it could have saved him, but you don't know how far they're gonna follow, and there's mobs right there, right? I think the best was to get a fear off there. Charge and fear.
Hindsight, we know he's gonna die here. He wasn't sure he was gonna die until he died. He couldn't even bandage the dot tick. No, he could have. You could squeeze that in.
Yeah, I think he could have
There's
got a
increments of three,
squeeze.
pretty much always.
He
Pretty
could have
easy
got a
to get,
squeeze.
like 3 ticks off. I feel bad at this point. I don't. You know, I don't. Well, I see there's a couple hours left in the stream. What did he end up doing?
This
No
man is
way.
evil.
Come on. Did he delete the gnome and then make a dwarf? Oh no.
He is undecisive, bro.
Back to Night Owl. I mean,
I think someone was
No
zooted
way.
and he doesn't know what to
no
play.
way. Why? What do you do? What? I almost want to see the VOD. What is the thought process of making the character, setting it up, and then deleting it?
I don't know what to do, man.
He didn't like the elf hair? Okay. I mean, he's... I was gonna say he's gonna be committing a long time to it, but he's not gonna die again. And he just... That was it.
Dude, I thought Guzu was the ultimate backseater. Holy Soda is like dissecting his VOD.
That was it. Oh no. It's a good day.
Make me feel better in the chat about this, chat, please. I couldn't even sleep last night, man. I was so distraught over my warrior.
Oof.
Chat, no more night off, go.
Biden blast.
What do I play? I'm debating with myself right now. I'm like,
Check Summit stream. I died and won't make it to
I'm
60.
debating with myself right now. I'm like,
He's deleted 4 characters. I mean, bro, it's not that big of a commitment. You're dying before 30.
why did I do this to myself last night, chat? Man, I can't get myself to start. I have to look at this jump, my whole... No way. I can't. I can't. I can't do it. Why do humans and dwarves gotta have the best, be the ugliest characters? Wait, you think this guy's ugly? You guys don't like the way he looks?
He looks fine.
Oh, man.
I like how he declined the guild and then logged
Yeah,
out.
listen, your starting character is a big deal. Yeah, I've spent an hour doing it.
Soda won't die. Listen, Soda's a coward. He talked all this shit and he ran away from the challenge saying he's not gonna do it anymore. That man's a coward.
But you're the man for doing it. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Yeah, listen, that female dwarf is a little stacked for me. Honestly, so's the female human. Yeah, man, they got. Listen, I'm just gonna say it straight up. They just got big ass. You know what I'm saying? And I kind of like armor not having coming through personally when I play him. So it's like that's kind of my downfall on that one. It's not like I'm hating on in general. You know what I'm saying? It's like,
Oh, he doesn't like
but
the.
it's like when I'm playing a character, that's all. You know, they're a little too stacked for me. I mean, man, you'd get a big ass, you get a dope ass chest piece, and you'd be like, dude, check out my chest piece. Bah! Look how cool that looks.
What are we?
I'm just not into that personally. For my characters in video games, that's all. Chad, I've completely lost the motivation to play.
That's the opposite for Zar. The Zar only plays female character. He loves the big juicers.
Shut up, man. All right? Yeah, I'm gonna lock it in. All right? I'm gonna.
Yo, you guys say I'm toxic, dude.
Lock it in. Nothing's gonna stop me this time. It's locked.
I got woken up by my son around 3 a.m. last night. He came into my room crying, saying,
That's
"He came
good.
after you died. You love making children cry, don't you?"
I'm working on it, okay? I'm working on it. It ain't happening again, I can promise you that. We're not gonna allow this character to die. At least I'll say this. If this character dies, he's gonna die in a dungeon. What a huge waste of time, man. Dude, Warrior doesn't get good until literally
38,
Pummel
35.
and Whirlwind. Dude,
Exactly.
Pummel and Whirlwind, once you get those,
That's a game
you're just
changer.
like,
For real this time.
thank you so
Yeah.
much. Oh, because up until that point, you're sword and shield bash. Oh my god, it's absolute pain. It's absolute pain. Anybody who plays a warrior all the way up till Pummel fucking sucks. Anything that's a caster is so much harder. It makes the fight so much harder. Dude, on my rogue, quick, he's done, bro. Move him right over to where you need to. Blade for whatever the man.
Soda checks on Summit's stream.
Listen, Rogue is easy
Done,
mode.
Bro. Move him right over to where you need to. Blade for whatever the man. Gouge him, whatever you want. On Warrior, bro. Yeah. Swap to fucking Sword and Shield, which puts you on like a 2.5 second global before you start even able to do.
Just told my
Means you have to switch at the beginning of the cast. Stick there with your in your hands. Then by the end of the cast,
Why did I tune in?
Hit it. Then you're back to in your hands again.
I've never seen something pop off like this.
Oh no. What happened?
It's horrible, bro. It's horrible. It's
What
horrible.
did someone say to
Swap.
him?
You stand there. You swap back. You have a full-blown 5 seconds of doing jack just to stop one cast.
True.
Oh, it's horrible, man. Dude,
That's why if I'm fighting a caster, I just start with sword and board because I don't want to reset my weapon swing timer. You could finish the swing timer and then swap, which works, but yeah, there's a big timer when you do that. I need to find one yellow shard, chat, or two. I'm gonna look for it
Warrior
as we watch
players
this. The Warrior's fun, man. The challenge is there.
I forgot what it was like on the 57 Warrior, dude. It
Can we
felt
get a
so
hash
good.
collection for
Just
something?
charge this, intercept that, whirlwind, whatever the I felt like, dude. Oh, yeah, man. Just fucking fear because I felt like it to bandage, dude. Just everything felt good. And then you just go back to 40 levels of nutsack.
True.
Yeah, if
40
you
levels
die,
of nuts.
it feels awful.
Summit woke up today and he picked complaining. Get back to it, man. Come on.
I'm just saying, if you've ever played a warrior, that's how it goes, man. So,
He
still
hates Warrior, but his ego won't let him not look good at the game in front of his stream of friends and chat.
yeah, that was a weird way of putting I'm stubborn. This guy won't die, chat. He's not dying. He won't ever die until 60. And you know what? I might just fucking drown him at 60, okay? I haven't thought about it fully, but in a video game, not years of age, levels, in a video game.
Offer some encouragement to your boy Summit? No. I mean, he plays a lot. He levels fast as... No, okay. I guess in, like, IRL time, he levels fast because he's constantly playing. But he just dies. It's like, he's gonna get there before you. No, he's not.
He's getting there before you, man. Maybe that's why Soda quit, chat. He didn't want to be a loser. But he already put up his white flag and left, man. Summit won.
Quinn Hardcore Druid dies again at level 59.
No.
Let's say, brother, appreciate that. Let me turn the sound up on this bitch.
No. No. No. Jesus Christ. Oh, man. Oh, man. The fucking bear. Witness me! Oh my god. Giga Bear! And just boom! Alright, let's see if any of these are any good. No way you're gonna die. Nein, der Damage ist durch!
Oh.
Ich bin im Blutbischof stehen geblieben. Ich kenne den doch.
Oh, true, true.
Mit. Nein.
So he didn't kill enough of the little balls, and then he ran. Ah, bro, this is
comes to a close without some sort of team fight happening. I'd wager it's actually the thing that decides most of your matches. You probably win the majority of your games by scoring an ace to secure Baron, and then by team fighting again to close things out. This is something that all of us have experienced and will experience hundreds of more times with the game. Obviously, as such a large part of the game, challenger players are bound to be pretty good at it. But how? It's common knowledge that challenger players have played the game a lot. And you may think that they've seen every combination of champion involved in a fight, so they must have just memorized how each scenario will play out. But this couldn't be further from the truth. To prove that, there are 162 champions in League of Legends. That means that in any 5v5 match on Summoner's Rift, there are a possible 2,584,164,477,130,236 possible combinations of champions, also known as 2.584 times 10 to the 15th, or a really, really big number. If you're having trouble visualizing that, this number is so big that you are over 8 million times more likely to win the lottery grand prize than you are to have the exact same team comps in a game twice. Or let's imagine that you play 100,000 games of League of Legends over your lifetime. You have just about a 0.0000000000387% chance of seeing the same 10 champions in a game more than once. Of course, the chance that someone selects any individual champion is not truly random, so this math isn't perfect, but regardless, it is astronomically unlikely that you can ever rely on seeing the same champions to predict how a fight will play out. This also doesn't even include the fact that players will be at different levels, have different items, and have different cooldowns than another game, even if you were to get the exact same teams. So how the hell are you supposed to get better at teamfighting if it's really this complex, and why are challenger players just really good at it? We need to figure out a way to simplify teamfights down to something that anyone can understand, and that's exactly what this guide is going to do. While your role in a teamfight might change based on specific factors in each game, there are generally only 3 things that you need to figure out in order to make teamfighting much, much easier. We're going to share the secrets that let you simplify all the scenarios that you've never seen before, and League of Legends as a whole. And by the way, simplifying League of Legends is what makes our teaching at skillcap.com so effective. Take our brand new Master in Minutes course on wave control. Each video in this course teaches you one concept in less time than it takes to start a game of League of Legends. This is all part of the design, so while you wait for your next game, you can learn freezing, fast pushing, slow pushing, bouncing waves, the list keeps going, all in just a few minutes to maximize your improvement rate. Seems too good to be true? Well, don't worry, we're backed up by a rank up guarantee. If you don't significantly improve while actively using Skillcapped, then you get your money back, no questions asked. We're the only service that can offer this because you'll actually see results. So what are you waiting for? Click the link in the description below and get the rank you've always wanted. All right, now let's get into today's guide. The first question we need to be able to answer is, should I take the fight? And for this, we need to tackle the fact that teamfighting is not a simple yes or no question. It's not as easy as saying, well, we win this, let's fight, or we lose, so don't. In reality, it's very similar to laning. When you're looking for trades in lane, for example, you have this whole footsies thing going on. Both people wiggle back and forth and look for an opportunity to strike. They then try to provoke each other and use small spacing errors to exploit weaknesses. In the same vein that teamfighting is difficult to solve, it would be pretty difficult to answer any question about, should I trade here? When the answer for both is usually, it depends. What I'm getting at is that answering, should I fight, is fluid, and sometimes can switch from yes to no almost instantaneously. So what exactly are we looking for? One idea: numbers advantage. This sounds extremely simple, but there's definitely a lot to it, so bear with me. You'd be surprised that the number one mistake for team fighting is literally just opting into fights where you have less players than the other team. That's obviously a no-no 90% of the time, but if that was all the advice you needed, then this guide wouldn't exist. In reality, fights are rarely straightforward 5v5s. More often than not, there are going to be small pockets where the fight is relatively divided. It could be all 10 players in a general area, but you could have a grouping of 2v1 and 3v4 within that, or something like a 1v4 and a 4v1. Because of this, we can't just look at how many people are in the area, we also need to consider who gets to things first and the groupings. Let's use this example game to explain a simple situation. In this match, Nidalee is down 2 levels on her opponent Viego, so it's a safe bet to assume that she probably doesn't win the 1v1. However, if we think about who could potentially participate in this fight, we need to account for the top laners and the mid laners. Initially, you might just want to say, don't take this fight, as it looks like everyone is just about equidistant from it. But this doesn't take into account the fact that not everyone is guaranteed to come to the fight at the same pace, or even at the same time. For Nidalee, that makes the question of, should we take the fight, rather unclear. And now we need to enter the next phase of thinking. If there is any potential whatsoever of us having numbers advantage in a fight, we can entertain it. And by that, you'll quite literally want to dance just like Nidalee is doing here to stall for time. But stay in range of the other player so that you can choose to go in or leave at a moment's notice. We can recognize here that she's not jumping in at all, even after landing a spear. But once we get a clear signal, which comes from the form of Talon jumping the wall, now we can see the division in the fight. Ryze may be in the general area, but he's not actually close enough to impact it, meaning it's really a 2v1, and we can consider Ryze to be having a 1v0. Of course, Viego is easily picked off and this fight is successful, but this was a simple example for a reason. We wanted to highlight that there are really just 3 different modes you have in choosing if you should fight. One is the simplest, and choosing to avoid the fight altogether. This is if you just have no hope of gaining numbers advantage at all. Your team will never get there first, or you just don't have any backup whatsoever. Whatever the reason, you can just leave. However, the second and third modes are a bit more interesting. If you don't have numbers advantage right away, but might, it can be in your best interest to stall. In this case, Nidalee was able to delay the fight and await a potential numbers advantage. When not all 5 from both teams are present, it's very frequent that one side will receive help before the other. And if that is your team, it's in your best interest to not rush things, as you'll be giving your opponent exactly what they want. The third mode is to rush the fight immediately. When you finally do have numbers advantage, or maybe you even had it from the start, it's likely that that advantage will go away as time passes. The enemy team members will come from other parts of the map and reinforce. Essentially, you don't want to let them stall. Once Talon hops the wall and Ryze is split off, we need to make sure the play ends as quickly as possible, before Ryze can regroup and we lose our advantage. It's always important to keep in mind what mode you should actually be in before and during fights, and we can use a later example to show why this is so important. As Viego is walking into River, he initially gets a spear thrown at him from the bush. With this, we can accurately pinpoint where everyone is on the map. Our Ryze is dead, Nidalee is in the bush, and everyone else is showing on the map. Basically, there is a 4v3 on the bot side of the map if everyone is there. But if we rush a play bottom, we will always have the inside track to beat Nidalee there. And we can make a 3v2 in our favor before help can arrive. Because of this, Viego sprints towards bottom. As soon as he arrives, Blitz hits a hook and they're able to execute a quick dive and get a kill. Now we need to reassess. We still have numbers advantage here with a 3v2, but Talon is yet to leave mid, and once that happens, our advantage goes away and this fight will turn into a 3v3. We are definitely still in mode 3 where we need to rush this play. Unfortunately, overconfident with their initial kill, the red team doesn't quite realize that their advantage is fleeting, and lingers around to try and exert more pressure. If they just realized this, then these 2 kills to Talon would have been completely avoided. As a general rule of thumb, I think it's best to assume the absolute worst case scenario. While these examples did have complete information, aka we knew where everyone was, that won't always be the case. If you don't know where someone is, just assume they will be at the fight and evaluate your mode with that in mind. Okay, so now we know a bit about how to choose our fights and what mode we need to be in, but there's plenty more to discuss, namely step 2, which is who do you actually decide to hit? We just discussed how pockets will be created where smaller groupings within larger fights will pop up. Remember the idea of 3v2s and 2v3s existing within fights. But when you have access to multiple targets, what do? Again, there is a lot of nuance in this, but for the most part, especially in low elo, you can stick to one simple rule. Target the player that is most isolated while also not isolating yourself. Let's use one of my students' replays to discuss. He's about to finish Dragon, and it looks like his group of 3 is staring at the opponent's equal-sized group. However, he does have Echo coming to reinforce, so we might be inclined to stall this fight out a little and wait to see if our backup gets here first. Of course, this is solo queue and his Zyra flashes in like a maniac, resulting in us getting to this position. The enemy Lux is incredibly low and out of this fight, so we have 2 main choices here. We could continue going forward towards Twitch and try to fight the 1v1, or turn to help with Yasuo. Which one would you rather do? While Echo's reinforcement and the rest of our team might be able to handle Yasuo on their own, allowing us to go on Twitch, a few problems would arise in that case. If we choose to put ourselves where Twitch is currently, we will find ourselves in the middle of 3 people. Yasuo, Lux, and Twitch would all be able to turn and hit us, and we would essentially be opting ourselves into a 1v3. On the contrary, if we go after Yasuo, he will be in a potential 1v4, and it's important to note that at this point, Twitch is actually not participating in this fight at all. With no ultimate available, he's not in range to actually hit anyone on our team, and is useless until he decides to walk back into range. We can make use of this slight moment in time where Twitch is unable to help, and shift our attention to Yasuo for the time being. In this fight, you can see that Twitch actually doesn't get a single auto-in until Yasuo is already dead, and by choosing to eliminate targets one by one, it'll be much easier to win. If we don't keep track of where our teammates are and how these things update in real time, it can backfire quickly. Let's look at another student's replay for an example, and to bring up our third step. Teamfights do not stay in place once they start. They will often move, and we need to figure out where they should move to. This is a relatively simple idea, but you usually want to have the teamfight shift not only towards your own vision to avoid walking into enemy ambushes, but also towards your own team members. Let's use everything we've learned.
Nature over centuries. This place reminds me of home. Quick as a fox. You think you can win?
First blood.
Don't tempt me. Remember this. the trail the Vasani left. I'll follow it where it takes me, and then forge my own path.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
You're my prey now. Feel this flavor. Refreshing. Quick as a fox. Live with no regrets. Light on my There's beauty in even the smallest moments. Let's run. Don't worry. We'll be back soon enough. The friends I've made are very strange, in a cute way. Nature here is too quiet. Just for you.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
I won't forget what it means to feel alive.
Into my trap.
You have slain an enemy. An ally has been slain.
much I want to see for myself.
Would you kindly stop moving?
A body nourished, a soul fed.
Quick as a fox. Like a waterfly.
A little bitter for my taste. So many memories still within me.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Just a taste.
An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill.
This forest brings me back to my days as a kid, running with the ice foxes. Shall we? Come closer. I hear the wind singing. Here I come. Like this forest, I am one.
A gift from the gods.
It took me too long to realize how beautiful life can be. Feel this! Quick as a fox.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
How sweet. He truly loved me, saw me for all that I was.
Shut down.
I lived and live in a dream. Come here often. I'll have them chasing their tails. I'm living my best life.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
I should have left home years ago. Light on my feet. Don't worry. We'll be back soon enough. Run. To stay strong, I hunt. I'm no longer afraid of losing control. The world is mine to discover. Quick as a fox. As the seasons change, so do I. Light on my feet. I carry the
Team has
pressure.
destroyed a turret.
Quick as a fox. This place reminds me of home. with no regrets. Feel Nature here is too quiet. Don't worry, we'll be back soon enough. My true nature. I wander, but I'm not lost. Quick as a fox.
An enemy has been slain.
Quick as a fox. I won't forget what it means to steal a life. Light on my feet.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
The air smells so much sweeter without the black mist. A body nourished, a soul blessed. It isn't weak to be mortal. It takes strength. this forest. Every animal hungers.
You have been slain. Rampage. Shut down. Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Mortal lives are so fleeting. There's beauty in even the most painful moments. I am the wild.
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
I lived and live an eternity.
Your team has destroyed a turret. The enemy's inhibitor is respawning soon.
I'll have them chasing their tail.
Shut down.
Eyes on me.
Slain an enemy. An enemy has been slain. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor. Your team has destroyed a turret.
and family are talking to me again. I hope you are happy for me.
Bro, yeah, sure, I'm happy for you. I'm glad your family's talking to you again. But I don't think your family wasn't talking to you because you're a Grayson sub. I don't think that's why, bro. Okay? What could I have done? But I think it gets bad. I think sometimes my mods literally spam refund every like 5 minutes. And they should let the channel points sit there.
Thank you, Franklin, for being a true friend. I am
Hearts for the...
grateful
Yeah,
your
guys, Drake's in the chat for the mods,
and look
please.
forward to many more memories and adventures together. Now it's time for you to make your
rage.
way in my asshole.
Guys, so does Cleve... Does Cleve count
Grayson,
for like
where the
2?
fuck is the Among Us with him, Cole? I went to make breakfast when he was making the lobby. Now I only see a storm when Andy said you. Why'd you...
Does Cleve duplicate with sweeping strikes or no? Like, will it do the damage to the person and the person next to me times 2? Yeah?
You are right. You didn't just disrespect
So Cleve is
Annie.
OP, huh?
You also disrespected
I also
the
just now got a new
entirety
Cleve
of the
rank.
Philippines. And this is so much worse than Mitch getting traded bags. You actually died. Not to mention you actually appealed it. Entitled and against the spirit of.
When do I get intercept?
Thank you so much, mods, for refunding us. Can you please do it again for this
Do
one
I get
too?
it now if I get the quest done?
Another turtle.
Yo, Nelson, thank you
made
for 100
it
bits. Bye,
to
everyone. I
my
have to go help my
asshole.
wife with the store later, gamers. Yo, peace out, Nelson. Peace out, homie. Look at this guy's going on some fucking nice-ass, wholesome, like, going shopping with the wife, guys. All right, and what are you guys doing? You're fucking redeeming TTSs of SpongeBob getting railed, turtles making it to grandma's asshole. Okay? I think we could learn a thing or two by Nelson.
I've got some Nice coaching to react to. Pretty keen for this.
Here we have the conspiracy theory. Tell me if I'm wrong. The summary is there's a stalker and he's hacking accounts.
Yeah.
Okay. So the stalker is hacking accounts with the sole intent to keep you in.
No, not just me. I think that there's a lot of accounts that are there.
Playing the game's the easiest thing in the world, dude. You can play the game and collect raffle files.
Jesus, dude. Jesus. You're abrasive. How are you a coach if you're this abrasive?
Wow. I'm not abrasive. I'm trying to help you with your conspiracy theory.
I'm telling you that you're abrasive. Dumbass.
Oh.
Oi, you. Yeah, you. If you're not subscribed to my second channel, I don't know what you're doing with your life. Just click it, look, subscribe, ring that bloody little bell, hit the all. It's not that hard. I'd really appreciate it. Let's get into the video.
So, long story short, I've been playing since season 2. I started taking it seriously in season 3. Back in season 4, I decided I was having trouble climbing. I couldn't.
An
get out of
antagonist.
silver.
Bronze,
And
silver,
I got really
gold.
frustrated. And back in season 4,
Gold, silver, bronze.
I would play normals in between rank games just to kind of try new champs and adapt my strategy. And I got it up to the point where my unranked MMR got so high that I would queue up against exclusively challenger and high diamond players. But I couldn't get. What's that?
On norms?
In normals. In normals, yep. Just playing jungle. And so I started complaining to Riot back and forth, and they agreed to me with me that there was something definitely wrong. They just couldn't find out what it was.
Do you have proof of that? That they agreed with you?
Those emails are really old. It's been a long time.
That did not happen.
That sounds like nonsense.
That
to
sounds
me,
like
but
nonsense.
Sure.
Right off the rip, I'm a little concerned, and one of the things I'm concerned by is
5.5.
So you've done some real life shit, and I get that, but I just, I'm not gonna bullshit you. That has nothing to do with this game. If what you're saying is true, and you're truly
Bronze
able
one
to get
stuck?
to like diamond challenger players and norms, I mean, just forgiving the fact that norms are different than ranked, but if that is true,
Can't be the case.
and you're able to play against those players, there's no reason why you would ever be hanging out here in bronze ever.
Ever. With that win rate.
I agree with that totally. Unless there was something very, very wrong.
So what do you think the issues are?
I have to show you. I can't tell you from this point.
Oh my god.
Okay. Go ahead and share your screen then. All right, so what did you want to go over here?
Let's just start from the beginning. We start with an invade.
Yep.
Victor gets out of position.
Okay, it's kind of awkward, but
I'm just looking for. Yep. This is a really scattered. A lot of invades in my games.
Which one is he?
Because it gets past 130. I back off. Now I look for the hook on Varus. I get the hook on Varus.
He's Thresh, okay.
She doesn't hit the trade. That's fine.
Nice is just not handling it.
Brand is.
So, is there a point to this replay though? Like, is there something in particular that we're gonna get to?
Yeah. The
Okay.
game. Yep.
This guy's paid $350 for this, by the way, this coaching. Okay, they walk up, they're getting harassed. They don't win this lane at all. It's Vara's brand.
What am I doing right now? What am I doing with your time?
I want to know if over the course of these games that this looks like bronze game.
Oh yeah, this looks like bronze gameplay immediately. Yes,
100%.
I have a lot of questions right off the jump.
Okay.
What elo do you think you deserve? I guess is where I'm.
At this point, I am not making any claims of anything. My unranked MMR got so high that I would queue up against exclusively challenger and high diamond players.
Okay.
Well, you're not making a claim though, but you're kind of pushing me in that direction. You've got me looking at a replay.
Yeah.
What is this? Just like I feel like you want a confirmation that you're not playing badly, but you kind of are. Okay. So the reason.
How can people be so delusional?
Is because you're about to turn level 2, and you are nowhere near these
You are
champions.
so far back
You are
on the
way
wave.
the fuck back here.
How can you level 2 spike
You
and
don't think that at that point, up to that point, that they were backing us off, knowing that the level 2 was going to happen? The brand was backing us off, waiting for, hoping to back us off before the level 2 happened?
What do you mean?
What the fuck is he saying? It doesn't make sense.
Like here?
He's dishing out.
Why are you
all
so
that
far
damage.
back?
About, see right there?
All that?
He was dishing out prior to that.
Doesn't matter.
Like,
You
the
could be 30%. You could be 30% HP. Both of you. You're still gonna
Level
win that
gap
level
is
2.
way too big.
Let's continue.
Okay. So.
Yep. You've made your point.
Thresh, Blitzcrank, Nautilus, fucking Rakan. I don't know, man. Damn near anything. Alistar.
Niece.
Nice.
I learned this in season 4. I understand what you're saying.
Whoa. No, though, you don't.
He doesn't.
How can you say that with such confidence?
This guy is so delusional.
I'm literally watching a replay that you picked, by the way. You picked this replay, and you show me right off the rip.
Right.
You tell me a Thresh is sitting back. You're sitting a screen back with you turning level 2.
Okay. Yeah.
Nice
this
is
is your
valid.
Your replay.
So valid. Common.
Yes, this is
rare Nice W actually.
It's for someone who's been playing as long as you have, and you tell me, "Oh, I know this concept," but you're not. You're
not playing it.
Showing me it at all.
Okay.
How?
I'm agreeing. I'm agreeing with you. I've been agreeing with you for like 4 minutes now.
Okay.
You're getting okay. All right. You're obviously frustrated. If you'd like to switch to the jungle game, we can switch to a jungle game.
Oh, I'm definitely not frustrated. I'm amazed. I'm amazed that you're here telling me that this bronze game, where I'm watching everybody make a mistake every 10 seconds less than. I'm amazed that you're telling me that they're not that you're in some other magical queue in bronze.
The magic queue. He's in the magic queue.
It's difficult to explain.
No,
He can't
it's
explain
not.
it. It's unexplainable.
You're making the assumptions that you're making.
He's magic.
What assumptions
He's in.
am I making?
Bro, you don't get it. He's in bronze magic queue.
I'm watching the game.
The secret challenger
I know
queue.
that. We've gotten 5 minutes into the game.
Watch.
and we haven't gotten to any of the substantial things that I
We
want.
haven't
But
even
because none
scratched
of
the
it's relevant.
surface.
Because you all made a billion mistakes in
No,
the beginning.
you'll see, bro.
Okay. All right. If you'd like to, can we switch to the jungle game then?
I really want to go, but the thing is, okay, but this isn't benefiting you though.
Okay, I'm sorry. You sound like you're really pissed off right now.
Yeah, I'm not pissed off at all. I'm just.
This guy's paid $350 for a
so,
coaching session, by the way, to debate.
Can you read the
He's bronze
notes
1.
that I have written down that I sent to you?
Which
Yeah,
ones?
just read
Oh my
through
god, he
those.
wrote all that? He
Yeah,
wrote all
just
that.
read through that. I'm gonna take 5. I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'll be back. Okay. You just take your time. All right.
He wrote this.
I
He
don't
wrote
know
all
how long
this.
This experiment's gonna last or whatnot.
Okay.
7 principles of League. Oh my god. Who's bronze 1? 40% win rate?
I'm so confused. Is this a troll?
I think there's no way this guy's serious. There's no way this guy's serious.
I don't know.
Objective.
This reads like a. This reads almost like
Objective
a
list.
GPT
Nexus is at the
summary.
top. Oh my god.
Okay, so I read the first one.
Holy shit. Kill the Nexus, bro.
What exactly were you looking for me to do with that, though?
I'm just showing you my knowledge base.
The knowledge base.
He's got the
Okay.
knowledge.
So it's like an overarching, like, I should be doing these things, kind of.
No, I do them pretty consistently when I'm jungling, especially.
Okay, so what's this game then? Let's see if that's true.
Let's go to the
What's
jungle
this
game and have a geese.
So we're running around.
Jack's jungle.
We're farming it out. We hit some ganks. Whoa, she stole the dragon? Whoa, wait a second. What? I didn't even see this.
Yep.
Oh, you didn't have smite.
Yep.
Where did our smite go?
Wait, Zaya stole that.
To recover the health.
There's no health recovery on blue smite.
I know.
No, you don't. You just said that.
You just said that you were going to recover it.
But to speed it up, it was a bad decision on my part.
I agree. He thought the smite gave health. I guarantee you.
I'm so confused. And this is the hard carry game, right? This is the game where we wind up winning and we get like 1 billion kills.
One of my 2 deaths. Yep. One of my 2 deaths. Yep.
I mean, you could have a game where you just don't do anything an entire game. That doesn't matter to me. But I'm curious what your aim is with this coaching, because I feel like what you're trying to do is you're trying to convince me that you don't belong where you're at.
100%.
Is what I feel like is happening.
I'm not trying to do that, niece.
But what's the point? Is there a point?
Yeah.
What is the point?
What is it?
You want coaching?
I don't think we're ready for it yet.
I think I'm ready for it because I don't want to waste your time. What's the point?
Bro, what?
You want to waste your time? All right. If you watch what's going on, there's a lot of CS trading. Do people trade and pressure CS and bronze?
What, you mean in the lanes now? Am I moving to the lanes? Because I've been watching you jungle.
Watch the lanes, dude.
But I'm asking you that. Do people pressure CS and bronze?
They do, actually.
They can. They absolutely can.
100% they do.
Are they good at it, though?
Sometimes. They're not bad.
No. No, I mean...
Is their vision good?
No. Terrible.
Do you think this is good vision?
No. What's wrong with vision?
I mean, there's some stuff wrong with it, yeah. None of this shit makes any sense. Sure.
Why does it make sense?
Sure. For one, everybody's warding like they've never warded before. You
That's
can see
ward.
that the wards are stuffed against the fucking walls. Here in mid, you have wards here in the middle of the lane.
Yep.
These are useless wards. This pink does absolutely nothing. This pink doesn't
Yep.
cover this flank. This ward doesn't do anything for this ward or for this vision
Yep.
here.
Average
People can
vision.
scoot by on these.
Yep.
Right?
Yep.
This ward does
Switch-
nothing. Akali's pushing out, and she's
Yep.
warding here.
Yep.
What does that do? That doesn't do anything.
Yep.
She's about
It should
to
be
go
in the
here and
river.
get ganked.
I completely agree. Yeah.
Okay.
Let's switch to the blue. Switch to the blue wards.
Okay. I see no wards.
There's not a single ward on the map.
So, what's the conspiracy here? Is the conspiracy that your team's warding better than their team? Because I mean, your team is. They're
This is
warding
not bronze,
something.
I'm
That's
telling
an
you, bro.
upgrade.
Look at the wards.
Man, this just ain't gonna go anywhere.
What do you mean? You walked
Alright,
me
listen,
into
man.
it.
All right, listen, man. All right, we've reached the head. I see that. So about 2 years ago,
Oh my
I discovered
god.
I have a stalker, and suddenly all my difficulties with League of Legends started to make sense. And I think that there are a lot of accounts that are hacked, and I think that they rig the matches. I think they have a lot of accounts that are trapped down in bronze and silver and lower.
This actually
and they're using it. I've seen the term scrim server thrown around.
Ooh.
In the chat from time to time. I've had people call me AI and tell me that I'm an artificial intelligence. I actually talked to a kid I shouldn't say kid, he's a guy who had been calling me an AI in the game, and then suddenly got very scared.
This guy mentally
I
all
started
like.
trying to talk to him. I tried to ask him, like, he started saying, well, are you one of them?
One of
and I was
who?
like, I don't know who them are. And he said, well, if you're not one of them, then who are you? I said, I'm just a guy who's playing this game.
Sanest League of Legends player.
No, I don't, Niece.
Sanest $300 paid coach.
Yeah.
So, so let me walk through this. So you believe that there's a stalker that is stalking you and trying to kill your games?
I had a restraining order against him for a while. Yeah.
But he's gonna stalk you on
And
League.
he stalks you on League games.
This game's already torturous enough. I don't think you need a fucking stalker in it.
It's kind of funny.
Right, I agree that I play for the love of the game. I love the game. I play because I enjoy it. I play because it
No, you don't.
gives me some sort of mental stimulation when I'm not writing.
It's giving you some mental stimulation. That is absolutely sure that you
100%.
are
You're
going above
stimulated
and beyond.
to the max.
And so what I was hoping to show you was that how they're doing this in this game, but I can see that you're not upset to do it. So I think,
How are they doing it?
Give us examples.
I don't fully know that.
Do you have a?
This was your replay.
Yes. Yeah.
I would share. Okay.
Can you show us where the Matrix is? What's going on?
I feel like you don't want coaching. So I'm gonna go a different direction with this. Because I feel like this is gonna be a lot more beneficial to you. So here we have the conspiracy theory. Okay? So the conspiracy theory is what? Just give me the conspiracy
Give me
theory.
TLDR of the
I gave you the.
Okay, you gave the extent.
Yeah,
the extent of it,
stalkers,
so
dude.
Tell me if I'm wrong. The summary is there's a stalker and he's hacking accounts. Okay?
Yep. Yeah.
It's
So
plausible.
the stalker is hacking accounts with the sole intent to keep you in.
No, not just me. I think that there's a lot of accounts that are there. At one point, the reason that happened, I signed up for VPN, and then I started seeing all kinds of weird shit start happening.
But what's the end goal with these?
What
with
do
these
VPN
accounts?
do?
Are the accounts just?
I think that they have some sort of black market business going on.
What's the black?
It's called
What's
Scrim
the
server.
Okay, but what's the goal?
They're making money.
On what?
They
On
make money.
accounts?
Dumbass.
You dumbass.
They're making money.
But wait,
How?
why am I the dumbass? I'm trying to understand this conspiracy. So
You don't
so
see
they're
it.
trying to
It's
make
like me and
money.
him.
So they're trying to make money on lower elo accounts.
They have accounts that should be high elo trapped in low elo, and they use us for scrimmage, and they use us to sell to the
Wait,
other
what's the
people
point of scrimmaging newbies?
so that they can get better.
How are
We're
they going to
not
get better? How are they going to get better? Wait, you're not newbies? Okay, so they're trying to. Okay, so they're trying.
I get it.
Practice against. I'm just.
They've trapped challenger players in
I'm not
iron
judging
bronze
you, man.
accounts.
I'm just trying to get to the bottom of what
So
the
that they can get
actual
scrims
fucking conspiracy is.
against good players
So,
who actually think they're
To
bad.
be clear, there is people
I get it. I
that
get it.
have
It makes
hacked
sense.
accounts
Yes.
to play against newbies that aren't really newbies.
They're
to
really
practice.
good. Which is he is one
And
of them.
that's what's fucking up the analytics.
The analytics is why
What
that
analytics?
is.
The data analytics that they use to run the ELO system. It's all data analytics. That's why you're experiencing so much bullshit in high ELO.
No, I feel like I'm experiencing bullshit in high elo because there just hasn't been a ladder reset in a while. I don't think I'm experiencing bullshit in high elo because
That's why they haven't reset the ladders, because they know it's not going to do any good. They know that this is going on. They just can't fix it.
They can't
I
fix
see.
it.
So
He might be right and this might be wrong here. I can
so
see
what's
it.
your goal of buying buying a session with me is what? For me to confirm this?
Yes.
No, to tell you it.
To tell me it. You paid me to tell me it?
Yeah.
Why?
Can someone pay me $350 to tell me?
I can play a game for you if you want.
No, please. Please don't. Please do it, actually.
Ready?
Yeah, I can't. I'm just trying to. I guess what I'm trying to get to is that like you know, I'm trying to be you, and I'm trying to prove this theory.
This guy's
right?
so
And I feel
delusional.
like if I were you and I'd want to prove this theory, I feel like I'd have more compelling evidence than like a Word document and like.
Have a lot of I'm just all I can do for you is show you the games. I only have what I have.
That's not. You could do more than show me the games. This is what I'm trying to coach you. I'm trying to coach you on conspiracy theory creation.
Sure.
I'm trying to make.
I'm creating the conspiracy theory. Yeah.
Listen, dude, him Silver
I mean, I don't know how else to say it.
This guy's bronze
okay,
one.
maybe not creating it, fine. Proving it. Proving the conspiracy theory, fine.
Sure,
How about that?
yeah.
How
I don't
about-
think this guy's acting,
I'm not
chat.
even trying to
What
shit.
should I do?
I'm legitimately.
I think he
no,
legit
you're
believes
taking
it.
offense to it. I'm trying to help
What
you.
should I do to?
I'm trying
what should
to-
I do to prove the conspiracy theory?
I mean, for one, you could have recorded yourself playing.
I could
Two,
have.
you told me.
I
What?
have recorded myself playing. I have a computer full of rollful files.
Not raw files, garbage ass files. I'm talking VODs. You clicking the mouse. You tell me you clear the
I'm
camps.
sorry, I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to
OBS start record. Records your screen.
Well, but that's the thing is that like you tell me you clear the camps, you look top, right? I'm supposed to take your word for it.
You can't
tell me
see
that,
your
right,
fucking
I'll
screen.
play a game. I'll play a game for you, niece.
Okay, we'll do that. But you
Yes,
tell
he's
me
gonna
that
play a game.
Riot's gonna, you know, Riot tells you that you're the man or whatever the fuck. Riot's never told
No,
me
they
anything.
don't.
So
They don't tell me that I'm the man. They tell me to go to hell now. I was complaining to him just a few weeks ago.
okay, but you told me earlier in the session you said something along the lines of like Riot said I was so good. And
That was season 4. They said
A
they
while
no, they
ago.
didn't tell me I was good. They told me that there was clearly something wrong.
there's something wrong with your gains or whatever.
Correct.
Right?
Yeah.
But
No,
you don't
it's
have an image
normal.
of that. I would have came with timestamps, with emails, with fucking video recordings. The
Sorry, I've
stalker
been-
guy,
I've been
I want to
really
see this.
busy.
I want to see it all. Huh?
I've been really busy.
Busy doing what? Collecting raffle files?
I've taken what I'm showing you. It took
Playing the
me-
game's the easiest thing in the world, dude. You can play the game and collect raffle files.
Jesus, dude, Jesus. You're abrasive. How are you a coach if you're this abrasive?
Well,
Oh
I'm
my
not
God.
abrasive. I'm trying to
When
help
I
you
was-
with your
you're-
conspiracy
I'm telling
theory.
you,
But you also told me that there's a stalker trying to get your LP so that they can practice against noobs that aren't noobs. How am I supposed to respond to that? You
backed me in the corner. You watched my the games for like 5 minutes and you backed me in the corner.
Don't back him in the corner, bro.
Well, because I only need 5 minutes to tell that you're actually bronze. I don't need to watch it very long.
Don't tell him that.
You know I've been doing this for a while.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Do you think that I like having a tough conversation? Like, no, this is bullshit.
I'm done being berated.
I don't think I'm berating. I think I'm being pretty fair. Right? I think so.
Yeah. Talk to me.
You get your game? Okay, you got your game.
He's in
Here
game
we go.
now.
Yeah, they're gonna do something stupid.
So I'm just confused.
I'll let
so...
you go.
Whoa.
I'll let you go.
Whoa.
I wanna watch the
know-
VOD.
I want to know why I'm here though.
I was just showing you, trying to show you what I've been dealing with the scrim server.
You keep saying scrim server. Is there a
What is he
scrim server? Like, do you have the link to it?
What is he saying? Scrim
I
server.
don't.
Clark?
Yeah. I don't
How was
know.
the
I
game?
don't know what it is. I don't know how it was created. I don't know where it came from.
He won the game.
I have no
Okay.
idea. I don't know. There's times when I get weird friend requests in the game.
You save any of those?
Oh yeah, I got them.
Who are
Do you
all
have
these
any
people
proof?
in your friends list? Are they your real friends?
People I've met in the game, yeah.
Okay.
A lot of the time, I'll see a lot of times streamers will pop up in the game. They'll just get blasted, and then I'll be playing, and I'll have guys friend request me, and then tell me that they're like Challenger or Diamond 2 or whatever. for best. I got like just a few weeks ago. I had the bet. Like he claims he's the best Shaco NA. He was smurfing.
Wow.
I mean, you do understand that there's people in low elo that say that every time.
Yeah.
They lie every time.
I understand that. Yeah. Yeah.
They're
Yeah,
never
I
high
support
elo
it.
players.
Yeah.
Okay.
So anyway, yeah.
Well,
I guess you have a good night, man.
I just want to say, you know, if you want my advice, like my actual gameplay advice, I would
Yeah.
say
You getting
know,
refunded?
It seems to me like
There's no way he's
you
getting refunded.
think you know fundamentals, but mechanically it's not there yet. I will say that considering you're older, you can pilot your champion reasonably well. But you're making a lot of little errors in terms of, you know, you think you know things, but you haven't quite mastered them. I saw that with the document that you sent me. You sent me a document full of things that, I mean, no offense.
This guy's
but I
account
see
name.
this,
Should we start? Should we?
It's like, it reads like you.
We should start fucking with him.
You understand the overarching concept of League of Legends.
In
in terms of,
Antagonist is his
you know,
name.
if you needed to explain it to somebody.
I wanna smoke.
But you know, there's theoretical knowledge and there's practical knowledge. You said you were in the military. You're in the army, right? And were you enlisted or officer?
Enlisted.
You're enlisted. You ever heard of the term "good idea fairy"?
Yeah.
I don't think this is too crazy to say that, you know, maybe you're kind of the good idea fairy here in this game, and that you think that you
He's a
have
special
an
ops.
understanding of how to move the pieces around, and that may be true to a certain extent. But when it comes time to actually do it, I think that you make a lot of little errors that would, you know, that honestly it doesn't really, that theory doesn't really help, right?
Can I share this with you here real quick?
No,
Go ahead.
I think I'm good.
Adding with me?
No,
Yeah, I think
let him
I'm good.
share it. Let him share it.
All right.
Yeah.
You have a good night.
All right, man. Just yeah, stay motivated. Keep trying to improve on the actual fundamentals and the execution of them, not just like you know, the theory behind them. Okay.
All right.
All right. Thank you so much.
What's our thoughts, niece? That guy seemed crazy, bro. That guy seemed crazy, bro.
I don't know. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah. I got no comment. That's a tough one because I can't, like I said, I can't tell if what I was dealing with was legit. Like I can't. When I pressed him on some of the stuff, when I pressed him on some of the things that he believed, it seemed like he didn't actually want to have those conversations. He didn't want to dive in. So I'm not a shrink. This isn't, you know.
I'm
The guy
not a
puts
shrink
himself on
either.
stream, so it's really hard for. I mean, the cat's out of the bag now, right? So
They're
like,
most certainly out of the
I
bag.
would say it seems to me like he wants to talk about big picture ideas, but he doesn't actually drill into any of those details, right?
100%.
Yeah, like I said, I regret like
check.
And Dantes was talking about this earlier, where it was like you get people that see me struggling, like in Diamond Korea, Master Korea, or whatever, and they think that it relates to, you know, Iron, Bronze, Silver games.
It does not.
Right?
I agree.
So like, I'm bitching because I'm fucking really good at the game, but I'm not really good at the game all the time, right? Or the things that determine the outcomes of the game from time to time are very, very minimalistic stuff, right? And that determines like 30 minutes.
That's
But,
very
like,
frustrating.
You saw in his, like, the Thresh game, right? In the Jax game, you saw he
He's
was
back.
making like very, very egregious errors, right? Just kind of out of nowhere, right? He's just making egregious errors. Like, these are errors that he could just fix them
They
right
were
away. He could
egregious.
try, and then he would be rocking. But he doesn't want to get into any of that, right? So like, I feel like this is a consequence of people not being able to read between the lines of like Iron, Bronze, and Silver is a lot different than like Diamond, Master, Grandmaster, Challenger. Like, that's a huge gap in skill. I don't know. I'm like I said, I'm a little.
I agree with
I'm a
you,
little
niece.
confused. I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna take a break and I'm gonna reset my brain. But yeah, I'm gonna take like 15 minutes and then I'm gonna come back.
Chat, if anyone wants to talk to me about how they're in a secret scrim server stuck in bronze and wants to pay me $350 to yap in my ear about it, dude, I'll take it. I will be your therapist, and I will listen to the issues that you are having. Of course, you're being targeted by the Matrix and Scrim server. Look, your hour's out. Would you like to pay for another? Oh, you would? What a crock of shit. Poor guy, honestly. I actually think that guy generally is like not fully, you know, fully there.
I'm gonna go against my guide now, and I'm gonna actually use ulti as an engage tool. I'm gonna go as an engage tool with my ulti instead of using it as I said in my guide. Of course it's not gonna have equal high win rate, because my way of playing Rammus is the most optimal way. But we'll see, this might be fun. How many pull-ups can you do? Pull-ups? I don't know what that is. Explain to me what a pull-up is and I'll do 50 of them. I'm late to the party here. I won't be able to proxy. Run! Run! Come on, Rammus! Faster, damn it! Faster! I mean, Jax I can play normally as well. I don't need to proxy. Hey. You win that, Graves. Uh-oh. Rough start. Oh no. I'm incredibly dead here. He hit level 2. I can't, man. Okay, we're off to a really rough start. Really rough start here. Man. That's gonna be a rough game. Both kills on the Jax as well. Uh-oh. Holy Jax combo, watch out guys. Oh my god, oh my god. This is bad. I mean, I'm already worth like no gold. So now it's technically good to die, you know? Like in this spot, I should just keep dying, because I'm not worth anything anyways. You know? So if I can suicide for demolish proc, I will do it.
To be able to win a game like this, you have to be willing to risk your account.
Enemy killing spree.
Uh-oh. This is bad. I'm telling you, man. This is bad. This guy really wants that freeze. Come on, push. Come on. Hey. He's already back. Me or the wave, buddy. I can't even take this, by the way. It's just... it's just... Ah. Go any help? I swear to God, if Kai's here, I'm done. I get platings, finally. I saw him up there, but I didn't know it was him. I thought it was like something on my screen. Jax, what are you doing? No TP? Oi, oi, oi, oi, oi. No TP, Jax? Gonna recall? Oi, oi, oi. Ah, shit, I can't push this. Oh no. I messed up my timing here on pushing the wave. Rammus has very unique wave clear. You need to time your timings well with the wave, otherwise you don't have wave clear. I fucked it up here, so I'm not gonna get plating.
Enemies dominated.
Finally got 4 mil. I'm a lot stronger now. But yeah, he has divine. Like, this Jax is just omega fed. This game didn't really go as I wanted it. He will jump on me. He doesn't win this, by the way. It's okay. I am not tilted. I have a mental of a monk. I can't even get to. It's a horror. No, I'm done. We gotta FF. We gotta FF. I'm done, man. Just get me out. Please. Please get me out. Like, imagine how easy your life is. Imagine how easy your life is if you play versus the Balls of Abyss as a top laner. You're gonna get your ass fucking babysat by the jungler the entire game. Imagine how easy your life is. Playing game easy mode. I'm 100% down to 15 this one. Like, I'm not even gonna lie. I don't usually FF games, but this one. Sign me up. Okay, Mountain Soul can win. It's the best soul for Rammus. We get 3 Mountain Dragons in a row. GG. That's the win con. Oh fuck.
Rampage.
You serious? They get 100 gold? They need 2 people for me? You can't even 1v1 me, Kha'Zix? out of here. This guy's an idiot. What an idiot. That guy deserves a report. Hell nah. Hell nah. I would be pissed if I was in their team. I would be pissed if I had that guy in my team. That's the easiest report of my life. Oi, 1 and 8, and I take your tower before you take mine. How crazy is that?
Your turret has been destroyed.
Bruh.
You have slain
Bruh. This guy. Come on, man. You think you beat me? This guy actually thinks. That's funny. Now that is funny. I laughed. Hey! Cleanse, flash, ult. Like, come on, man. So unfair. I'm grouping for the mountain, I guess. This is really important Drake for me. Fight.
Your turret.
But look at the top wave. That's what I'm giving up. But it's worth it for mountain. Dragon is huge on Rammus.
Enemy killing spree.
Got it. Not much to do when you don't have smite.
An enemy has been slain. An ally
Is that a
has
Kali
been
or Jax?
slain. Your team has destroyed a turret.
It was a Kali.
Enemy rampage.
I think this might be a bad fight.
An ally has been slain.
Hey Balls, hope
Yo.
the day is going well, Balls wave.
Hey, thanks, man. Today's going terrible. I think I'm 0 and 4 today. I've lost every game.
Welcome back, sire. Hope's he was good.
Only loses. 0 wins.
Hello.
Okay, can we like report these people? They're so boosted. Like, man, what is happening?
See you later.
Akali, 200 CS, 6 and 0, level 15. Like, Jesus, man. How the fuck am I supposed to win this shit? Says you. Yeah, I'm having a terrible game, but I'm not even close to as bad as my teammates are. Like, this Twitch is so shit. And the grades as well. Like, their performances is ridiculous. And I'm having a bad game.
Hey baboons.
Yeah, we're giving another dragon, by the way. Nice. You just give the dragon.
Has been destroyed.
I might have to go on high elo account. It's ridiculous, man. These players are uncarryable. You aren't carrying. Yeah, because they're uncarryable. I had decent teammates, I would carry this. But because they're so shit, can't win. It's impossible. Damage per minute, can't wait to see it, man. Damage per minute on these players. Oh my god, just fucking get me out of here. Like, oh my god, just get me the fuck out of here. You should not be allowed to vote no on surrender vote with this performance.
We going bouncy or what?
Oh, I'm hella strong. This is a good engage. You and me, Jin. I wanna leave him. I want to leave him. No! I think he dies though. Oh, no way. But like my Twitch is 2 items at 27 minutes. 2 items. 27. Is that even possible? Like this guy must have like sold items or something. Bad game. 5 in a row. Next one is you might as well be a. I can't understand. Get me the fuck out of here. Get me the fuck out of here. Crazy, man. I ain't gonna lie. That was terrible performance by 4 in this team. Anyone wanna do damage bet on these players? Damage bet? 10k, 13, 16k. Yeah, how about you just fucking go AFK then? Like with this damage, you might as well be AFK. What does Graves provide if not damage? What does this guy provide? Does he have CC?
Hi.
No. Does he peel? No. Does he support in it? No. Damage only champion. Dude, if you pick an
region sometime soon, Erica.
Do you know the odds of all of us being here at this time? It's improbable, and yet here we are, together.
Hold on to your saddles.
Wirklich sehr, sehr stark. Da kannst du, also da gibt's kaum was ansatzweise so gut ist.
Really feed those marksmen. Still only that one kill on the board from Blabber passing through mid lane. Insanity has the level 6 now, so it's going to be harder to do that in the future. Bottom laner's still only level 4. Blabber still patrolling around here, only has the one mark from the kill. You can see.
Imagine NAGO's content region and Eastern teams are used to pick. Any teams. Oh, so that's also what I'm saying, dude. Like, there are 160 champions in the game, and then we are just copying what the Korean teams do. The same 10 to 15 picks. Now, here's my problem with it, because NA will copy those picks. Asian teams play against those champions, those same champions, but against much better players. So what are we doing? Dude, like, that is so egotistical of us to copy the same meta and play like we're on the same level as Asian teams. So the only thing we can do, actually, let me give you an example. I remember when I was like 17 or 18, I went to a local PC cafe to enter their League of Legends tournament with my friend, and we were all sick of the game. Like, I was challenged at the time, and then the team that we played against in grand finals, like, we were about to win. We were up 2. It was best of 5. We were up 2-0. And then the other team, they were strictly worse than us. They were like all diamonds. They just decided to play like random ass bullshit. Like, they went from meta picks at the time. They went like Corki. They went like Ezreal. Corki Ezreal at the time was like really OP. They just went like Katarina. They just went like cheesy like Singe top. Like random ass bullshit. And then we got swept. We lost 3 games in a row, and then my team and I got second place. So this is obviously like on a way weaker scale than like World, but like the concept still applies. Do you think Zeus plays against Teemo top? He does not. He probably has 0 experience playing against Teemo top. So all we have to do is practice Teemo top, or like any weird off meta pick versus the meta champs, and then that might give us the edge we need to win. Like, here's the thing. Young Fappy is a challenger Teemo player, okay? I have looked at his OP.GG. He has like more than a 70% win rate anytime he plays against the Cassante top, because Teemo is good into Cassante. Because what can Cassante do versus Teemo? Teemo just builds a Griffmaker or Leandries, and then he just shuts on, right? So why are we picking Jax into Cassante, dude? Zeus knows how to. Zeus has played against Jax a billion times. Zeus has played. I can't think of a top lane right now, but like, you see what I'm trying to say, bro? Just play shit that they don't know how to play against. Play Teemo top. Like, that will give us a way better chance than if we were to just stick with what's meta. So why are we not trying? Like, we're literally just bashing our heads against the wall, doing the same exact thing, and then complaining why we don't win, when there are so many solutions in front of us. So many solutions that we haven't tried. Go Vayne top, bro. Actually, don't go Vayne top in pro play, but yeah. Actually, maybe go Vayne top in pro play. Yo, that's what, like, maybe it'll work, dude. Just don't go Jax versus Cassante, man. He's played against that a million times. See, I am not the biggest fan of LS, but he really had something going. I was actually interested for once in my life to watch LCS when he was the coach of C9, and then he pulled out Soraka mid and like that. That was like literally one of the very few times I was excited. Like, I sat down at my computer with my munchies ready to watch C9 in LCS. Like I haven't felt like that in forever. I haven't felt like that since like season 1 when Dyrus and the Rayman were still playing. That was actually so hype.
We got a 50 priest here in Felwood. What are they doing? Okay, they are very, very, very by the way. Like, extremely here. But they're fighting one mob, a cultist. These mobs can be quite scary though. The adepts in particular, because they have the fire blast and stuff like that, right? Okay, why are you running so... You're gonna be pulling another mob here as well. Jadenor is dead. This is a very, very scary place for sure. Okay, you're running a raid, but not really. Okay, you pulled an extra mob here. You are fine, though. I don't know if I agree with that Mind Blast. That's kind of sus. You should probably use, like, your Shadow Word Pain instead, right? Okay, because, like, now you're very here. Popping a Mana Pot. You use the big one you had, which is good. You're not in Shadow form as well. There's the Fear going off. You cannot banish yourself because you still have a dot on. You can banish yourself now. You are not bandaging yourself. I do not like to see that. You are using a wand instead of bandage. Okay, clicking the grenade into a flash heal. I don't like that you didn't bandage yourself. Okay, now you're just wanding as well. You need more mana. Can you fear? Why would you fear into bandage? Oh no, now he's wanding. He has no mana left. There's nothing he can do here. Unless he can do like a flash heal. Flash heal? Heal! Oh my god, he's trying to fear. You just need to wand.
No!
Dude, all the priests we've seen, man, none of them want to bandage, dude. Just use that bandage. When you fear, bandage yourself. Because you in the fear, you regen the mana because you're not casting, and you still get the health because of the bandage, man. Okay, farming some Tenaris mobs here. That's really nice.
No! Oh my god! What the fuck?
Dude, I would like one day...
Thank you for your patronage.
One day I would like to find a BOE rare epic, man. I would... That's cool, though. I don't think he's probably not gonna use this, though, right? But...
What the fuck is that?
He's a warrior, right? So... But that is pretty cool. Maybe once you're in, like, if you're actually fighting, like, undeads and stuff like that, it could definitely be worth it, right? If I was a rogue and I got these, I'd be pretty happy. But he's a warrior. Rip HC Banana. So they're in RFK right now. Where are they in RFK? Oh, they're going for the backside. Warriors taking quite a lot of mobs. Okay, I don't really know how this is gonna go wrong though, unless some of them falls down or something. Yeah, they're going in from the back. This is where you do the warrior quest. There's a warrior quest back here you can do. Okay. Yeah, so they are going through the backside here. So unless somebody falls down here, right? I mean, but... Oh, wait, the mage fell down. Oh, shit, bro.
Dude, bro fell.
Oh my god, he pulled so much.
No fucking way, dude.
Maybe go... help him or? Oh my god, look at the map. He's so far away. He literally booked it.
What?
Yeah, he's dead. If you don't jump down and help him, you're...
Bro dead.
It was a lot of mobs though. Is bro dead? WTF.
What the fuck?
Did they instantly go back this way? Wait, I like who just said probably. Is he dead? Yeah, probably. Yeah, he's died.
Oh man.
Oh, fuck! What the hell? Why would you make that sound, man? Yeah, so he fell. I mean, they could have just jumped down here though and then helped him, right? But
dude, bro fell.
I mean, there was 5 mobs on him, and he was probably pulling a buttload more. So maybe they were just like.
No fucking way, dude.
I do get why they would not want to jump down there. To be honest, we got a rogue here in the around the Dalaran place. Okay. Oh, are you gonna be attacking? No, don't do it. Oh no, they do like... Yeah, don't, stop attacking, stop attacking, stop attacking, stop attacking! You cannot attack into this. This is like a stance where they start like... It's a thorns, basically, and it does so much damage to you if you attack it, man. You need this named, and he was like... No, get it. Watch out. Oh my god, and you just weren't paying attention, man. It's the same as the Cursed Sub-Chiefs, yeah. The Cursed Sub-Chiefs in the Cursed Cave in Northern part of Stranglethorn also does this as well. What you could do is you could attack this mob and cleave into the other mob. It's only if you directly attack the mob yourself. But massive rip, though. Okay. Ooh, if you do this, you must have a restoration potion. Okay, I see they have one right here. Because it's the Hex that's scary about this. But I think a mage should be able just to, like, range it, right? There's the Hex. Oof. You need to get away from this boss. Like, go to the stairs and kite around the stairs, I think. Ooh, there's the Shadow War Pain as well. Yeah, go around these stairs here, I think. Like, jump up and down, I think. Okay, he still hasn't used his... what is it called? His Restoration Potion. Restoration Potion also removes Shadow Word Pain. Maybe in counterspell that? Oh, it resisted the counterspell, which is a shame. He actually did use counterspell, but it resisted. If you get a Hex now, you're dead. You are dead if you get... Okay. You should Restoration Pot soon, man. You're dead. No, you're dead. You don't have block up. You don't have cold snap. You're dead. You do have cold snap, but you can't use it. You should have snapped immediately after that block. Rip. Classic hardcore 60 mage death Skolomans. Ooh, Rattlegore, guys.
Dude, I don't have anything, so we're gaming. Alright, so we're running up the stairs.
Oh no. Rattlegore has a massive cleave. It's not even just Rattlegore, it's also the ads, man.
I'll just stay down.
With the sweeping strikes and the stun.
It's not bad, trust me.
It's not bad, trust me.
If you can spot the instant.
You want me to pull it?
Yeah, it's a Fury Warrior. It's he's a Fury Prod.
And just watch your left. Watch your left.
Yeah, you kill the ads first. I think you commit to killing ads first for sure.
Gazoo, gazoo.
Majestic, thank you for the 2 months prime.
Just gonna wait till he pads back.
Okay. Ballsy players, yeah. It's the ads you gotta focus because they hurt a lot. It's that thing. You saw the sweeping strikes? That's the thing that hurts.
Do that on the boss, but whatever.
And the boss does a stun and a threat reset too. You do not want to get close to these at all if you're a caster.
I'm not sure.
Rattlegore.
Okay, there's the stun on the tank, so he can't do anything right now. The knockback. Ad is loose. Tank is not picking up the ad. Pick up the ad, Mr. Tank.
Whatever we do, just kill Rattlegore.
That ad is still loose, by the way. It's still loose. He's not picking it up. Wait, why is he not picking? Okay, he blocked.
You have no after this one.
That ad can like one-shot your casters. He died.
I'm stunned.
Hey, wait for.
Yeah, he got one shot. The ad was Nova though. That was bad. I don't know why he didn't pick it up. We marked it skull. Yeah. I don't know why why didn't he pick up the ad? It's a boss and an ad. He clearly had threat on the boss. And the ad was just loose. That was not nice, man, because look, the mage blocked up there, then it got Nova'd.
Ooh, this
Then he ran away from the Nova as a tank. And then yeah, and then the boss's skull, no, it was changed. In the beginning it was the ad that was like the thing.
boss, but whatever.
Look, it was changed during the boss fight.
I think it should be Ranalwar, right?
Yeah, I guess the tank changed the massive rip though. He should have picked it up right here. I don't know why he ran away. Yeah, he should have went up to the ad, picked up the ad, stood in the range of the Frost Nova, because when a mob is like Frost Nova, it will attack the nearest target regardless of what it has on threat. Right? Unless you have the threat on it, I guess, and you're nearby it. But if nobody has threat on it and you stand near it, it will just hit you no matter what. Okay. So doing this, they're doing. Oh no! Oh, that's bad timing. With the dragon. At this point, reset Cyclonian. Just reset him. You need to just get away. You just reset, run away. He's still committing.
I'm just two-handed right now. We got another mob, guys. I
Oh my god, he charged Cyclonian.
I'm trying my best.
No, you're dead.
I'm so sorry, dude. I'm so sorry. Alright, kill him.
Why would you do that?
I'm trying to get this mob off you guys. Alright, I got him. I can't get him.
Just run away.
Okay, I got him.
You need to jump over and kill those ads if you go for that Serpent Bloom. I have a feeling that's what's gonna happen. Don't jump over there, said the hunter.
Don't jump over there.
The ads are now, they are now pulled. They pulled the ads. Yep, they're pulled.
You should try getting a job.
See, now you pulled. Yep, he pulled. They're gonna pull half the instance now.
Oh, he's spamming it. How many is he gonna drag?
Everything. It's
How
gonna
many
drag.
is he gonna drag?
Everything. We shall see. Dude, there's gonna be like 10 mobs coming, by the way.
See? Oh god.
Bro, you should realize by now, the fact that the mobs still haven't arrived, you should know that there's a lot coming. Oh my god, look. Oh my god, that's a lot of mobs.
Where do we go?
I'm not in. Oh my god, there's a lot of mobs! Yep, you don't do that! You need to kill that pack, man! They're just running. Why would you wait for so long and then run? Why would you like wait to see?
Oh, was it worth the Serpent Bloom, man?
To be fair, it was the guy that did it that died.
Oh shit.
He was the only one who died. With RFD right now, is this gonna be a cockroach moment? That cockroach right there, below my cam, there's a cockroach right there, and I don't know if that's what the one that's gonna pull. They only have one pack at the moment. I think it. Yep, that's. Dude, okay, hold on. Before you look. My camo's covering it. That thing right there. That's the cockroach. Right. Right there, guys. That's the culprit. That's the culprit. I don't see it. It's on the right, guys. It's moving across the little house now. Jesus. Yeah, that's unfortunate. God.
No, estoy congelado.
Yeah, they got a lot of mobs now. At this point, you can jump off and then like Hearthstone, right? Because this is a lot of mobs. Your healer is basically so is your paladin. Oh, your shaman, sorry. Can they even jump off you? Oh, they're all the way down, so they can't even. No, they are they? Yeah, they are all the way down.
Sí, ya sé, pero no tengo mana.
Oof. Yeah, at this point, if your hunter can like feign death into a trap and then like run all the way out, then you're good. Big K Kona is probably gonna die because he's all the way into the mobs. Oh, he's trying to bandage again. It's not gonna work. He's dead. You can fear here, but I don't know if it's gonna work on these mobs because they're undead, right? Maybe you should run?
No, no te puedo sacar, Luch.
And he's gonna get chain slowed here. Big K Kona's gonna go down now. He's trying to bandage again. He still hasn't used shield wall though. He didn't use shield wall at all, man. Big K Kona goes down. Kokthar goes down. I think maybe if they stood their ground with all cooldowns, they could have done it a little bit better, but I think they panicked, man. Once they saw that double pack come in, they started panicking and they just wanted to run away and like survive somehow, right? But it's a rip, dude. It's a rip. I mean, a lot of people, you can play perfectly. You can play like amazing and be insanely good, but whenever you see a bunch of mobs, suddenly you start panicking and you don't really know what to do, right? And you just want to like run away. But I guess the number one thing to really learn from this, guys, is kill the cockroaches, okay? Those cockroaches have wiped so many groups. It is ridiculous, man.
And I was gonna watch the Mongol Mail of the XQC thing.
This is crazy. I don't know how to start this video. This is crazy. Streamer XQC just signed a 2-year, $100 million contract with Kick.com. This is the biggest streaming contract, bar none. The second biggest, Ninja. $50 million. He doubled.
I heard it was less. I thought it was like 25 or 30.
XQC is officially getting paid more than LeBron James. LeBron! He's getting paid $97.1 million over 2 years, which makes him the top paid player in the NBA, and XQC is making more money. That is fucking mind-blowing.
That is mind-blowing. That's a lot.
You guys get on your high horse and you say, who watches XQC anyway?
Well, apparently enough people to pay him a lot of fucking money. It's that simple.
To some degree, XQC is the biggest streamer on Twitch. It has been for a long time. 2020, number one streamer. 2021, XQC, number one. 2022, XQC, number one. Past 6 months of 2023, number one streamer, XQC. He's been the top dog for the past few years, and it seems like he will continue to be the top dog for the next couple years. Well, at least it seemed that way until he brought his talent over to Kick.com. Now, before we go any further, it's worth clarifying. This is a non-exclusive contract. He will not be locked into an exclusive contract with the site.
And I want to say also again with the non-exclusive part, non-exclusive contracts are better for every party except for Twitch. Because it's better for him, it's better for his community, it's better for Kick. It's just not good for Twitch, that's it.
Stream on YouTube, TikTok, and he plans to still stream on Twitch, though not nearly as often.
Yeah, he's moving viewers over to Kick.
Kick is where he primarily produces his content.
Right.
Which is in line with Kick's growth strategy, where they sign huge streamers to non-exclusive contracts so they can still stream on Kick and then hopefully bring the people over from Twitch to Kick over time, which has been working out for them because Kick has grown tremendously. And this begs the question that everybody's wondering. How the fuck does Kick have this much money? How do they have 100?
How do they get all this money? Where does it come from? Does anybody know? I don't know, man. Do they have a money tree?
$1 million contract money.
Because the only other people who came close to that amount of money was
gambling
Microsoft,
addiction. Yeah,
which makes sense. Microsoft has a lot of money, and even they had to shutter their windows over at Mixer because they ran out of that shit. And the
They were run like clowns.
answer to that, Stake.
Oh,
Because the person who owns Kick, or is, I believe, the majority shareholder of Kick, is Ed Craven, who is also Stake
There he
Ed,
is.
the guy who owns or is a part owner of Stake, which has reached a global gross revenue of $2.6 billion with a B dollars in 2022.
That is nuts. 2.6 billion fucking dollars. Holy shit, that's a lot of fucking gamba. Wow.
Which is why they're able to afford Drake as their main advertiser in a $100 million advertising contract. Which actually means Drake and XQC are getting paid the same amount. Canadians on top, I suppose. And this is not just me theorizing this. If you want, you can read yourself Ed Craven's own words, because he has his own medium where he posts his own thoughts. And in that, he talks about why do people watch online casino games, and the relationship between streaming services and casinos, and how that can make casino games bigger. And how
Oh, it's so huge because people like sometimes I would watch. I don't gamble. I'm not a gambler. It's not my thing. If somebody they gave me $100 and they said you have to do $100 of spins, I would do it. It's not that I'm afraid of it or I fucking hate it or anything like that. It's just not my thing. But it would be funny for me to... I'd be talking to my dad, and I'd be watching Train, or like X, or I also Aiden at the time, and I'd be like, yeah, he just lost another $20,000. That's another $20,000 down the drain.
You can make casino games more exciting to watch for people. And the general theory is that Kick.com is able to spend all this money because it advertises gambling. And they make a lot of money from gambling. It's just a guaranteed win. There's no way to lose because there's a house edge. So you just guaranteed to make money from gambling. The larger gambling is, the more money you make. Well, how do you advertise gambling? Because you're not allowed to do it on Twitch or YouTube. You make your own website, Kick.
With
That's the
blackjack
general
and
game
hookers.
plan. And it's kind of working.
Except they got rid of the
Slots and
hookers.
casinos are the most watched category on Kick, or at least they were for
What a fucking surprise. Yeah, and they've also brought over some, I'm surprised OSRS isn't on the list here. They brought over some people from OSRS, but of course Slots is going to be the main one, you know?
One of 2023, and it's not really close. I mean, just chatting somewhat in the region, but all the video games are bigger, more than 10
People
times
love
smaller
to spin.
than slots and casinos.
Oh, they
are.
love to spin.
And this is also maybe Ed Craven's way of also fixing esports by bringing sports gambling into esports. And that
I think this might actually have to happen because esports, Disguised Toast has been toasting $1 million apparently. Nobody's making any money in esports. It's just been propped up by venture capitalist money for over 10 years. People are starting to wake up and realize, we're wasting all of our fucking money. And obviously Riot is figuring this out with what's happened. Tons of people are losing millions of dollars. Franchise spots are going unfilled. Teams are getting cut. People are losing their jobs. And it's sad to see it happen, but at the end of the day, it's a free market. And that's what happens. And I think what's going to end up being I feel like what's going to happen is they might actually have to take gambling and, you could say less than clean sponsorships in order to subsidize esports. Because I don't know if they can do it on their own. It seems like after the last 10 years, they can't.
Be the future of esports, because we know that's a losing business right now.
Yeah.
And where did sports go? They went to gambling. That's where Ed Craven thinks esports will go as well.
I think they're going to have to. And the thing is that the publishers of the games are going to try to stop them from doing that. And I think that's going to be really interesting to watch happen. Because somebody mentioned in chat, traditional sports are embracing gambling now. What's that big gambling site that they do? DraftKings. That is a massive one because sports betting, keep in mind, slots are nice, but Slicker lost all of his fucking money over sports betting, not slots.
Go to Kick.com, you'll see biggest streamer, slots and casino.
There it
In
is.
fact,
There's Raj.
3 of the top 10 streamers right now are slots in casino streamers, and that's just kind of the way it goes. But that's not all.
I remember, does Rosh still wear the hat? Does he still wear the hat? I don't know if he does or not. I haven't seen his streams for a while. He does. He still wears the hat. I remember showing Rosh. I love Rosh, but I showed him to my dad, and I was like, imagine this guy trying to sell you a used car. And I just started laughing. Like, this is like a year ago, and I still fucking think about it. Because just like the way he's dressed, like, I remember, like, I screenshotted his fucking Twitch profile. What was it, like a casino whisperer? What did he call himself? Oh my fucking god. I'm trying to remember what it was. It was some sort of like a casino something. Oh, it was so good. Rothstein. Casino guru? No, it was casino philosopher. Yes. Casino philosopher.
All it is. That's what it was maybe at the start, but there are more creators who are outside of the casino sphere that are going to Kick. And it's because they offer something nobody else can.
Yeah.
A perfect creator split. A 95-5 split. We all have been trashing Twitch over the past few months for cutting back from 70-30 to 50-50 and taking away creators' monies. Well, Kick is doing the exact opposite of that because, again, they seem to have this unlimited bank account they can draw from, which we all assume is coming from gambling. And so they can pay XQC $100 million to advertise to people what Kick is and then get the smaller creators who now know about Kick and they're like, well, if XQC will do it, maybe I can try it too.
Right.
And you get a 95
you've got to make it to where people are willing to move over.
5-5 split if you do. That seems worthwhile. And I anecdotally have seen a bunch of people who are interested in moving over to Kick. Even people
And that's the thing. I have this same, again, this is anecdotally, but I have seen so many fucking people, just like small to mid-sized content creators, I think I'm going to stream on Kick all the time.
Like the guards Trent. Like just a Valorant player who's really good, who's thinking about going over to Kick. Because you make way more
How much of that 100 million will go back to stake? Probably 300 million.
Money. Think about it. You have 100 subs, you're going to be making at least like $450 if you're on Kick, as opposed to Twitch where you're only making $250. That's a pretty good deal, especially if you're a smaller creator. And that's not where they're stopping, because Ed also talked on Medium about how he wants to do an hourly wage paid to creators.
And this is actually already happening. They're trying to set this up now.
Regardless of if they have 1 or 100,000 viewers, which has never been done before. It's never even been heard about before.
Yeah.
Paying hourly to stream, no longer being reliant on the.
Now I think they had to peel back the one viewer thing to make it like somewhat profitable. But this is still something they're planning on.
The ads or the viewers to pay for subscribers or memberships, but just getting directly paid for your hourly work is a game changer and would pull over hundreds, if not thousands of streamers to Kick.com. And so far, this strategy kicks...
Dorky brings up a good point in chat. No Twitch Prime viewers or ad revenue, though. I think the viewers part is hard to say. A viewer part is changing. Ad revenue, they say, is changing. And Twitch Primes are massive. And also no drops. That's another thing that Kick doesn't have, is they don't have drops.
Been doing seems to be working. All right, they have 5 million registered users already in just a few months, which is very impressive.
Absolutely.
They're a huge lending page.
Absolutely,
they got
I know that.
just 73 million people who went to their website in the month of May.
Most people do.
But, you know, it's easy to hype up Kick. Let's not mistake. Twitch, still much bigger. All right, 1.1 billion. And the big thing that Kick is missing out on is a lot of creators outside of the U.S., a lot of non-English speaking creators.
Yeah.
Twitch crushes that right now. They're huge in Germany. They're huge in
Spanish
Russia.
Community.
They're huge in South Korea.
Massive.
And those markets are going to make Twitch on top for live streaming for a very long time. And it's possible that somebody like Kick can come in, or maybe YouTube if they get their act together and beat Twitch, but at least for the next 5 years, I don't think that will happen. It'll take a little bit longer than that. It seems, however, that all these things...
So he shaved the mustache. Yeah.
has been doing is making Twitch a bit nervous. Now, the running theory,
He
because
caved?
there was an
Yeah.
announcement from Twitch a couple days ago, is that they announced their Partner Plus program, which is reversing their decision where they slashed everybody from 70-30 down to 50-50, back to 70-30 again.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they literally just went through a PR nightmare only to be like, just kidding, we brought it back.
Yeah.
And now, if you are a streamer and you have 350 occurring paid subscriptions, basically tier 1 subscribers, not prime, not gifted, 350 people who decided to give you $5 a month, they will give you a 70-30 split if you're able to hold that for 3 consecutive months. Which, by the way, is exactly how their secret contract worked before.
Yeah, it is.
This has been leaked, so
Well,
I don't feel like
it was also different numbers. Like originally it was like 1,000 paid subs, and it was 500, then it was 300. Then people that had like orgs, they could get it, and they only had 30 subs. Yeah, it was a whole thing.
I'm going to get in trouble. But they had this deal for a long time. When I first got 70-30, it was because I reached out through the partner portal because I heard through the grapevine that if you have 350 reoccurring paid subscriptions and you do it for 3 months, they'll give you 70-30. So they basically brought back the same exact thing that they had before, only difference being you are only paid up to $100,000 of extra money, which seems to be the cutoff of, I assume, profitability for Twitch. And then after that, there's probably diminishing returns for streamers with 20, 30,000 subscribers.
I feel like it's a 1-to-1. Like, how is there any diminishing return? Like going from I don't know. Maybe I'm misunderstanding the math, but I feel like this isn't really a diminishing return situation. This is just Twitch. Like it's basically just taking money away from like top streamers and nobody giving a fuck about it because people are jealous that top streamers make so much money anyway. So they're like, haha, we can fuck you, and it's just too bad.
So they don't want to pay them.
That's the way it felt to me.
Might get for a 70-30 split.
Which, by the way, keep in mind, I consulted with them about this. I told them it was a good idea. I said, yeah, it's totally fine. You know, people love that you're shitting on the big streamers.
Pay them up to 100K.
That
helps all the
like
the streamers who are in between like 500 and I think 3,000 subs, something like that. And then after that, you're not really going to get the bag that you might have had before.
Yeah.
For the most part, it is a positive step Twitch made, and I think they did it because of some of the decisions that Kick has made. I think
that's my understanding is that's not the case, but it could have been a more meta. It could be the case on a more meta level, but my understanding of this change is that it was not a response to any action by Kick recently.
Kick is actually making a bit of a splash in this industry. And in fact, I think
They
Kick
paid
has
to consult? No, I talked to them. I was at the drive-thru at Taco Cabana, and I was on the phone with them.
a really good future. To me, it seems that there's
On a
one thing
video
that is
call.
currently holding Kick back, which is their brand, their branding, their image. All right, for a lot
Yeah.
of people, they won't even consider streaming on Kick, not just because of the association with gambling, and some people are calling it blood money, which is true to a
Blood
point.
for
but
the blood
let's
god.
be honest, getting money from Amazon, is it that much better? Are we really trying to start a shit fight in capitalism land on who is more ethical? It's kind of a losing battle on all sides. But also just because the image
No,
of
it's a winning battle. The people that lose are the ones that live in the third world countries that make this stuff for us, the winners.
who Kick allows on their website, and also who are the big faces of Kick, which to this point has been Aiden Ross, and that guy's been getting a bit unhinged. Literally last week, 2 weeks ago, he was telling Hassan to kill himself, which is crazy when he is the guy on Kick. He is the face of the website, and he's telling someone to kill himself. Not just Hassan, Jake Sucky. Which is like, that dude is just like a Twitter journalist who posts stories and shit. It's crazy to say Jake Lucky deserves to be stoned to death on God. That's a crazy...
That's some straight up Old Testament shit, man. That's like straight up, like you're reading like the first 5 pages of the Bible and you're like,
sentence, especially when you are the multi-million dollar face and largest streamer on a website. It doesn't really bode well for other people who are hoping to go to that website. And then there's also been a lot of issues with Kick having streamers do things that are a bit nefarious, you know, that
keep in mind, contextualize this. Kick, there was this weird dude, I don't want to talk about it, this stuff is weird. the guy was like having like inappropriate conversations with minors. Kick removed him. He's gone. He's also gone off of YouTube. He's done. So Kick does remove people in certain instances. So yeah.
Get headlines like when Heel Mike got a 1-day ban for.
I don't care. Like, I mean, am I the only person who doesn't care about this guy getting a blowjob on stream? I do not care about this at all. Like, this is like a non-issue. Like, maybe I'm just a degenerate who's been desensitized by 4chan, but I do not care. Just don't
Getting
watch
a blowjob on stream.
Just don't
Those
watch
are
the
type of things that I
blowjob.
think maybe straight people.
I mean, didn't
away
even
from
show his
considering
dick.
Kick. And then there's obviously even worse things like Kick streamer Suspendus, who's accused of having sex in front of a child while live streaming. Again, these are the things that I
This
think
is
are
another
currently holding
person, I
Kick
think.
back.
I don't know.
But I think are surmountable still. It's new enough, right? Kick is new.
Hey, yo, real quick. Where did the Buffalo streamer who shot up those black people in New York or up there, where did he stream to? He streamed to Twitch, and Twitch banned him. It was a W Twitch. They banned him so fast. So it's not like Kick has a monopoly on pieces of shit that broadcast on our platform. Just keep that in mind. For 4 minutes. Yep, I know. Twitch massively, like, weird comparison. Wait, what do you mean? What's yikes? That's not the same thing. Kick isn't banning them. Kick literally just did. Like, what I'm saying is Kick literally did ban one of the people that did something bad like that. Yeah, it's the exact same thing. Like, bro, like, what? Y'all try to act like he still streams? Bro, chats are talking. Yeah, bro, y'all are really trying to take this into another situation. Like, I'm gonna be real. My comparison was 100% on point. It was a 1-to-1. Anybody that doesn't understand what I'm saying is trying to misunderstand it.
I think people give a little bit of leeway to newer websites to form an identity and get their moderation in control and try to fix their website. They could go down a path where they end up becoming like Rumble, where there's people who won't even touch Rumble because of the political affiliation with right-wingers. They wouldn't even dream of going on the website because even if you play Stardew Valley 24/7, just being on the website instantly connects you with a bunch of right-wingers, which probably brings an audience you might not want if all you like doing is playing Stardew Valley for people.
Yep.
So Kick has to do a good job avoiding that and keep having an infinite bag of money. And in the next 3 years, we got ourselves a very interesting...
I also want to emphasize, people, it's true that, like, are they really right-wingers? I mean, like, there's some nutballs over on Rumble, but at the end of the day, here in America, we have freedom of speech. And the nutballs can speak. That's just the way it is.
Streaming landscape with Twitch and Kick. And YouTube, again, if they get their act together. Come on, YouTube.
Yep.
We're still in this, right? We are still in this.
Yeah, YouTube. I forgot that YouTube has live streaming. Isn't that crazy? Yeah, they got like the Mogul Male guy, the 2X, and Tim.
Being on YouTube right now is it kind of feels
Sykkuno.
like we're a third party
in
an American election, right? So
Yeah.
you got Democrats, Republicans. I feel like I'm like the green.
Well, you're the Green Party because you got a fucking millions of dollars. Yeah, I know. Don't even go. Don't. Yeah.
Party right now. I feel like I'm a libertarian. You know, like we get
Definitely
our
more like
few
the Green Party.
percentages every single 4-year election cycle, and then we move on our way.
Mm-hmm.
But I think we can get big one day. Come on, hit my line. I got some ideas. Anyway, that's the big update. $100 million. Holy shit, that's fucking
That's a
crazy.
lot of
See you later.
money.
Have a good one. I gotta go bring my cat to the vet. So this is a one take check. Hopefully it was good. Goodbye.
Hopefully the cat's okay. So I
This
don't
is
understand why
crazy.
YouTube doesn't separate live space. I don't know why they do what they do. I don't know why they don't do what they don't do. I'm not sure. It's crazy. 100 million is crazy. It is, right? It's so much money. I know that, man. Roseman doesn't necessarily apply to private websites and services. I think that a lot of people this is the way a lot of people here feel. Is that if it's not against the law, people are okay with you saying it. That's basically how a lot of people feel. They don't really give a fuck. And I think that also, like, whenever people start writing rules for what other people can and can't say, it really just turns into the people that are in control writing rules for other people that are like them, right? I mean, that's what the worry is. So a lot of people have a live and let live policy. That's generally the way that I feel. I think that there are some extremes, but most of the extremes that I feel are bad are also illegal. Like, fucking inciting violence, stuff like that. So, yeah, it's that simple. As long as consequences aren't absolved. I find that to be foolish, the idea that freedom from consequence isn't the same as freedom of speech. Yeah, well, I wonder if it's freedom of consequence from the government, but whenever you have these multi-billion-dollar international worldwide corporations that can effectively unperson you in their own world, which is the internet, I mean, is this not kind of the same thing? Like, I don't know. I think that people should be able to say what they want as long as it's not illegal or actually hurting anybody. And if people don't like it, they don't have to listen to it. And if people disagree with it, they can express why they disagree. I completely agree with personal censorship. Like, if you go on, if you are on your stream, if somebody is harassing you on Twitter, I think that you should 100% be able to block them. But the idea that somebody just gets removed from all of the platforms because they have opinions that are disagreeable, I find that to be a very dangerous road to go down. I think that social media has gone down that road for the last 5 years. And if you look at the most popular content creators, I think we're seeing a huge backlash of that now. Because enough people got banned off of YouTube, enough people got banned off of Twitch, and eventually they made their own Twitch with blackjack and hookers. And now it's popular, now it has a massive audience, and there's nothing people can do about it. So it didn't work. Like, going back 10 years, has censoring people on the internet solved the problem of, like, people having bad opinions? No, I think it's made it worse. That's what I think. That's my read. I could be wrong, I could be off, I could be stupid, but that's what I think. You make your own, makes your own, can't do that. I do agree everyone deserves a platform. Those kinds of people also make your platforms more toxic. It's kind of a hard problem to solve. What's toxic to you isn't to somebody else. I agree with you, but I think that giving people the tools to remove toxicity
It's hard. But we're up plates everywhere because they're getting gangbanged by the entire game. Can I just drop a Rift Ball and go Dragon? Nautilus running off yet again. I'm personally has win trading. Look how he's playing, bro. He's playing to live every failure. The guy who ignited Alistar, so it's very suspicious gameplay, to be honest. Oh, he's actually queuing. He's just this fucking stupid. So I'll have exec next fight, I'm sure we'll get off that. I'm really down to level on their fucking jungle reverse.
İşnu derdiyet.
Oh, he's a Moonkin. Yeah, he's a melee Moonkin. How do you do this? Wait, I'm really impressed if you actually do this. How do you kill Maltorius completely nude? Okay, this is impressive. This is maybe the most impressive thing I've seen. First of all, to be 52 nude is really impressive. But Maltorius is literally the hardest boss, I would say. So to do the hardest boss naked is just ballsy. Okay, let's see this. Okay. I mean, at this point though, your mana is you're gonna go So like, I'm trying to think, what do you actually do here? Are you just gonna kite him around the entire universe in Moonfire and let your MP5? Like, it's still so ballsy. Yeah, see, the Shadow of Pain's gonna nuke your ass. So what are you gonna do? Entangling Roots, nice. Rejuve. Okay, you're about to get slapped. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? You're gonna get. This is not gonna work. Okay, you used the line of sight. Oh, you messed up your bandage. There was 1 tick left. That happens. What are you gonna do? Oh wait, I'm confused here. You're getting smoked. You're going you're dying. There's no way. Oh, Maltorius is gonna go Maltorius is gonna go You're ooming the boss. Oh my gosh, that was 5-head. He's ooming Maltorius. He's playing the long con. Wow. Okay, so now Maltorius is
Still remember his laugh.
And you just healed through it. Travel form? I'm confused why he's on the lip of the edge. Does anyone understand why he's like, why are you so close to the edge, bro?
I'll show you what I'm made of.
This is, man, Druids are disgusting. This makes me want to make another Moonkin. Oh, he's outside for travel form. Oh my gosh, I didn't even think of that. Oh, this guy's 5-head. Oh, for roots too. He's outside for roots, maybe. Wow, this guy's really thought this through. Yeah, he's outside for roots. Holy shit. Dude, this is amazing. So he's just sustaining his life with bandages. Man, this makes me totally want to do another Moonkin. There's Polly. Oh, he can't travel for him because he got Polly'd and the Polly moved him inside. This could be all over. He gets hit. Nature's Grasp. Nice, nice. Well played, well played. Okay. We're gonna bandage out of line of sight and let the entangling roots tick him down. Guys, is this not the most impressive thing that you've seen? Like, I don't know if I've seen anything more impressive than this. This is pretty awesome. I did not think this would ever be doable, nude. Like, if you told me someone soloed this nude, I would have been like, no way. Wow. He's hopping in and out of Discord or something. Okay, Starfire. Okay, another Starfire. Polly, travel form, nice. So, okay, let's skip through a little bit here. I mean, we kind of understand what's happening. He gets Polly'd, he travel forms, he roots, and he's waiting for the MP5. He's throwing nades on cooldown. Wow, what an absolute monster. What an absolute monster. We can just kind of skip through and get towards the end. Man, this totally makes me want to do Moonkin again. You know, I'm curious his build. Does anyone know his build? Like, he has Omen of Clarity up here.
My true nature.
So it might be... Is it just... He doesn't have Moonkin form. Must be Resto Moonkin. Bear form? That's kind of ballsy. That's kind of ballsy. At the end, you're just going to change your strat and go bear. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? That is so ballsy. Towards the end. Bro, just do your same strat, bro. Don't choke. No, he's fine. He's fine. That is incredibly impressive. That is incredibly impressive, bro. Nice work. Wow.
There's beauty in even the smallest things. As the seasons change, so do I. Like this forest, I am now.
Gather the necessary matter.
You're my prey now. I lived and live an eternity. I carry the legacy of the planet. I see all that you are. A body nourished, a soul fed. I wander, but I'm not lost. Refreshing.
First blood.
I won't forget that
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
I should have left home years ago. Nature here is too fast. Delicious. Just a taste. Every animal hungers for something. Light on my feet. Just for you. Remember this. Oh, don't go. I've met so many new people. Every one of them unique. So much I want to see for myself.
An enemy has been slain.
You think you can win? still remember his laugh. The world is mine to discover.
An ally has been slain.
Oh, there you are. Come to see new sights with me. Remember this moment. Look at the fox. I'm living my best life.
Enemy double kill.
I'll have them chasing their prey. I will always have regrets, but I won't keep running from them.
Killing spree.
Light on my feet.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Huh, that was an experience. Not my favorite.
Your turret has been destroyed. An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Feel this. There's beauty in even the smallest moments.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Like this forest, I am wild. Mortal life.
Shut down.
This place reminds me of home. Oh, don't go. Your move.
An ally has been slain.
Delicious. Humans change over days. Nature over centuries. I carry the legacy. A body nourished, a soul fed.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
on my feet. Just for you. I won't forget what it means to steal a life. Die, little American
Your turret has been destroyed.
Not even Cloud Fruit could erase that memory. I should have left home years ago. Look at the fox. This forest brings me back to my days as a kid, running with the ice foxes. Nature here is too quiet. Come closer.
An enemy has been slain. Double kill. Has destroyed a turret.
Every animal is something. an experience. Not my favorite.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Live with me.
Your turret has been destroyed. Shut down.
There you are. Come to see new sights.
An enemy is on the Your turret has been destroyed.
So many memories stir within me.
An ally has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed.
Still remember his laugh.
Enemy double kill.
For you. For us.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed. Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
I'll remember that, you know.
Enemy rampage. An ally has been slain.
Is mine to discover.